Good evening, everyone. How's everyone doing? Welcome back. Day 2. Hope you're doing well, and hope you're ready for Christmas. Hope you'll have a wonderful time. And to those that are celebrating Christmas today, maybe more Scandinavian countries, I think, as Megan was telling me earlier, Merry Christmas for today. Guess you get 2 days. Like the Queen and her old 2 birthdays. Hey, Phil. Merry Christmas, buddy. You and Amy and the boys have a good one, mate. Whatever you're doing tomorrow. I shall be heading off to my sister's for a bit of dinner tomorrow. Meet up with my son and my nephews and stuff, and my dad, and yeah, so looking forward to that. And I miss the Christmases when they were little. When your kids are little, make the most of it. Christmases are fun times, and yeah, they soon grow up. They get a pair of wings and they sort of flitter out. They come back to the nest, but you don't see them as often or talk to them as often, and yes, you find yourself sitting there on your Todd sometimes and like looking around and thinking, yeah, where's all that laughter and crazy fun gone, and playing Minecraft and playing football in the garden. But yeah, so that's life. But yeah, I hold all their memories dear, and I've done plenty of that while they were growing up, and used to have the boys around at the weekends, and we used to have plenty of fun. So yeah, make the most of it. Make the most of it. I'm looking forward to a bit of food tomorrow. So yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Right, let's exactly where we left off in B1 on the last stream, after them few deaths, and managed to get the loot puppet with his Mac 10. Hopefully when Bone returns from his holidays, he can go and get in the files and he can adjust the loot puppet. Maybe by then everyone's going to have so much loot on the server, I might even have to do another soft wipe. I'm only joking, I'm only joking. I won't do that to you. I think Santa's on. I tried to disable him, but he's still giving out gifts, so I don't know what's going on now. Right, let's get in with Skinny, because my plan is tonight to make my way to the location where I was going to have my base around about sort of top of B2. So where I'm in B1, I'm going to try and... I've got to be really careful because the coal distances and the puppet numbers and the encounter stuff's been upped and moved up a level. So everyone's sort of checking it out, seeing how it is over the next 24 hours, and then I'm either going to leave it or sort of pull it back. So it's going to be interesting for me to see tonight. But yeah, as I was saying, I need to go get a Christmas tree, get over to, so I've got to swing up north, get a Christmas tree, a Douglas fir, look for one ornament, build a foundation, maybe with a couple of walls just to plop my Christmas tree down to get my Christmas present tomorrow night, which Santa drops GMT at 2200, which is 10 o'clock tomorrow night. So hopefully I can get that done tonight in time for Christmas. So let's go. Okay. Right, I'm ready. You know, I'm a little sad I got the Mac 10 because it's a bit sort of early for that. I enjoyed trying to play the puppets off against the NPCs yesterday, but anyway, it's given me a little bit more confidence to get where I'm going. Ooh, it's morning time. Okay, all right, get me bearings. Okay, right. My little Christmas hat would be nice. Right, I've got, now I can make a quiver. Get that done. I've got to be careful because sitting here for too long, I could get mobbed by NPCs or puppets, or both. Right, let's equip that. Let's drop these in there. Backpack's got a little bit of damage. Bear that up. Shoes. Bear those. Need to find me some hiking boots. Come in handy. Do you know what? This could be a bit brighter. This could be a little bit brighter, everything. But it starts to get a little bit dark, you know, around here. Like mishmash almost look. Yeah, I hope they brighten this side up. That'd be nice. Right, let's get mooching. I've got rounds in there. Let's double check because I do not want to get caught out tonight. Right, you need some food, pal. So we got to... Okay. Right, so my plan for my base is round about here. I need to make my way across, but I've got to swing upside the airfield and look for a Douglas fir tree around here. Sure, I can get them up here. We'll have a look. Oh shit. Did you see that? Oh, what the... What? The one he just logged in. After that last stream, getting that headshot from that puppet, I mean, from the NPC. Fuck shooting. Whoa. 59% health. Man, get out of here. Can you do one? Didn't even see where that come from. Oh my giddy aunt. Bandages. Rag, that might do. Don't even want to sit here, just need to get moving. Holy crap. That could have been a death straight out there. Where was that other NPC? Where did he come from? Oh. Oh, I've got bandages there, you Wally. Blind as a bat. Blind as a bat. Yeah, alright, even though I've got the Mac 10, but still, where did that NPC come from? I was busy looking at the one... Alright, I've got a bit of a trek on. Yeah, I need some food. Right, so I've upped the cold distances on the puppets and the NPCs. And I was in drone mode watching, following a few players earlier. And noticed an absolute huge difference. Numbers are up a little bit. Yeah, you can see the NPCs and puppets from quite a way now. So we're just seeing how it pans out and how it works. You've got multiple players around. I think it's wise to look for a few more of these. Even hanging about this distance out of town now, just see, if I was to hang around for 5 minutes, you'd probably end up with some MPs. I have like a 10-foot arm to search these things, yet you can't search them when you get close up sometimes. Come on. Get to the shops, be right back. Alright, Phil. Munchy time, is it? Some goodies. Some what? Let's hit that cornfield. I need to at least get 2 or 3 for this little trek, because I'm going to have to head up here. I'm sure when I last got a Douglas fir, I managed to get one from around here where I've got to go anyway. I'm looking to plop a base down here if no one's got one. I believe nearly got killed already. On the Christmas hat. I ain't found no Santa Claus and a bauble. So that means I can get up here. Have a little mooch in this town round here. And whatever I get, I can try and get some bits for a chest. Hit B2 town, get a bit of loot, try and get a couple of foundations down and get the tree up. Okay. Don't want to go too close to that. Hey Tom, good to see you, mate. In Northian, Yellow Road right is a tree. Okay. Plenty of trees. Hey, Mushroom Marky. See, brother? Hot gift Christmas Eve. Wilksy stream. Thanks, mate. Merry Christmas, guys. Too good to go app. Local shop does it and we save a fortune on shopping. Oh, what, you get it delivered? Good to go app. Man, there's loads of these foodie delivery appies. Never know who's going to mess with your food though, you know, stick their fingers in it. I've seen YouTube videos of people opening up people's food and having a little nibble and a little drink of the drink and stuff like that. And oh, mate. Damn it. Oh, look, come on. Right, I've got I at least need 3 or 4 pieces of corn. Got a bit of a trek on my hands and I could end up with trench foot up there. Right, come on. And these things are so weird to search at times. Yes. Ah, there we go. That'd be mean. Yeah, Old Road North for hangout. Well, what's up there, Tom? Yeah, when that horde come out, when Rozzy let off that banger at the hangout. There's the hangout, the blue circle. I don't know why it's showing my bed circle. But yeah, that's the stream hangout. It's close to the town, but this is where the horde came in and then ended up spawning in 20 odd puppets. They come running. And then I watched another 20. And also I watched, because the cold distance is up, puppets from the other side of the town came running all the way through the town. There's about 45 puppets outside the hangout trying to get Rozzy and Series. Funny to see. It's good to watch. You need to do that to understand the encounter system. It's really complex and a lot of things can easily clash and then you won't get nothing spawning at all. So when you've got players, quite a few players on the server, it's good to go in drone mode and when one's one side of the town, the other's other, see how they're spawning. They look to be okay. But yeah, when you're out in the middle of nowhere and you get an NPC come and he shoots you, you haven't got a clue where the hell he is. So you've either been killed or you're in a limp. Come on, come on. That'd be mean. And Sadius puts his server on 0.3 loot. Come on, one more, come on. I'm going to burn off the one I just ate just for looking for another one. And it's going to be a repetitive cycle and I'm not going to end up getting where I need to go. Oh, God. Eat sake, just one? Have to eat them anyway. Alright, there's another. I think there's some more over there, Skiddy. I don't know, pal. Alright, so I'm going to loop up here, hit this little town here. I know that can get a bit frisky at times. We'll see. And then hopefully, by the time I get to here, my base location, oh, what do I need for a chest? Some Duda bolts in it. Bolts, I think. Scrap shit. Right, I'll get that from that town, hopefully. Now, last time I was in that town, it got a bit hairy, so yeah, I've got to be careful. Going in there with that Mac 10 out ready. Oh, stuff they typically discount I'll need to sell. Yeah, it's good at for saving cash. Yeah, I'll check it out. So much shit gets wasted nowadays. I used to see it really bad. When was it? Early 2000s, sort of mid 2000s, 2006, 7, 8, 9, around about there. I used to work for Warburton's. In bread. I used to love that job. It's cool. Get there, get about 3:30 in the morning, get my lorry loaded, get out. I done by like 10:30. Hit the golf course. Love that. But yeah, when I used to deliver to Tesco, Sainsbury's, I'd see roll-off containers, big ones, chock full with stuff. I looks them big, the big sides of salmon, like about 70 quid. Smoked stuff, like 2 or 3 days still left on it. Green bananas, stacks of them. And I'm like, oh, that just been delivered. He went, no, they're going in the skip. I was like, serious? He's like, yeah, tons and tons. Yeah, I used to go there. It was just full. Same with the fresh bread that was baked. They used to come back with stacks of it. Any bread that was refused, you'd be like, oh, can't I drop this to one of the local schools on the way past, on the way back to the depot? No, we can't do that in case any legal liabilities, in case someone finds something in the bread, or, you know, which is fair enough, but that's the world we live in, isn't it? Too much red tape with stuff, and can't do this, can't do that. Just bin it. When I used to do nights, I see a lot of the homeless, and on my way back, I have a lot of the fruit loaves and stuff like that, and I'd pull them up, and I'd be like, pal, just a couple of them out the window. A couple of loaves of bread. What are we doing, Skinny? Why are you laying down? Oh, there's a reason you led me out. I wasn't even paying attention. Yes. Bella. Yeah, since that distance has been up, so I'm a lot more paranoid now. Especially since I almost got killed just after I logged in. One of these. Are we good? Yeah, no worries, Phil. NPCs look dangerous. Yeah, I've upped the spreads changed on them. Things like that. The distance that they can roam about now is up massively as well. Hey, Ravenous. Good to see you, mate. Merry Christmas. Let's say you go 0 or negative. Don't add any stats when creating a cat. Oh, me? No, 1155. That's how Skinny's always been set up the last, what, 7 years. I've gained 0.1 strength. It's 1.0. But yeah, I love. I've never experienced. I'm basically maxed at basic anything. Basic constitution, basic endurance. melee weapons, rifles, handgun, archery. I can only ever, until I go to medium, until these goes to 2, these won't go to medium. Dexterity stuff, like my awareness, is always always good. We start medium awareness, medium medical. I've always got the points for those. But yeah, it's just my strength and con. That makes it a lot harder for me. It's always been like that. Always. Since, when I first started, it was just normal character, and then I found the game a little bit too easy. The officials back in the day, and then I created Skinny Pete. And then, yeah, eventually got my own hards. Started this server. Been running ever since then. First one. It's not. I'd like it. There's a lot of things I'd like to make it a lot more hardcore, but I've had to always keep a balance because I don't want to alienate certain players. Yeah, so it makes it a lot more of a challenge. If you watch the first stream, I don't know if you see when I got killed a few times, and then I found that loot puppet, shot him in the head. The puppet, well, I tried to jump up on the bin to see if I could get up on the roof, and the skinny puppet, I'd already hit my stamina down really low, and the skinny puppet come out, and then I jumped down and he hit me, and then I had to punch him about 20 times, and my health was down. I thought I was going to die, but yeah, that's a real struggle when it gets to that stage, with stamina. If it rains now, I'll probably be encumbered. Seriously. But yeah, I love the challenge. It just adds that extra. I've got to be really careful. Now, and on here, sometimes 2 hits you're dead. 3 hits definitely. You get lucky if it clips you a couple of times, your backpack, and miss it. That's why I need to get my fame up, and I need to get the cash back so I can buy a stab-proof vest. And that stab-proof vest will save your life. It saved my life on numerous occasions. I never used to wear one because it weighs 4 kilos, and an extra 4 kilos on what I've got and it rains, I'm toast. Go up the road. At least that way I can keep an eye on what's coming. Oh, I need forage for some grub. Hat. Yeah, don't forget, folks, if you're about on Saturday, come and join us for the community live stream. Yeah, putting those free wheelers to the test this week. We'll have a good fun, good blast. Need to swing up here for a... I think I'm probably going to have more chance around here for a Douglas fir, but... hopefully I don't have to go too far up the mountain. Getting trench foot or something. Ooh, there we go, yeah. Down, you boy. Yeah, sweet. Gotta be careful. I want to try and get into this little bit quick and get to one of the first buildings. Because if I get jumped, I need a bit of cover. No, I'm wondering now, that distance is right up. If I was to even just sit around here, I end up coming out. I'm going to have to check it when I'm on my admin account. Still got a lot of testing to do. Trying to figure out, the encounter system and finding that sweet spot. It's the only trouble with that many settings on the encounter system. It's very difficult to find a sweet spot on a multiplayer server because there's more unknowns than in single player. Single player is just you. So you can more or less nail down and control what's going to sort of spawn around you and what distance. But in multiplayer, just a little bit. So yeah, you really need to sort of study drone mode, watch players, the zombie locations, the armed NPC locations on, so you can see exactly and understand the distances and spawn rates and how they're going to affect other players if other players are in the same town. And I was noticing earlier a few times that the 20 puppets that were around when I was watching Rosie earlier, she just moved out a little bit, just despawned. So yeah, it's trying to figure out the distances and seeing that, and then trying to put it into good practice on the server just to get it really well balanced. Now, the old puppet system was amazing. It was simple, but it was amazing. It was fully effective and it worked great. You know, you'd stop it, there'd be puppets everywhere, just waltzing about and mooching around. It's a lot harder to get into a town. But I'm starting to find them around now, the way I'm slowly changing the settings up. Definitely. I think there was a puppet up there, so there's NPC there. I'm out blasting. Okay. Hey Jess, good to see you, mate. Merry Christmas. Console PS5. But when's it coming out on console and stuff? Sure, mate. Not good. Like he was a little bit timid. Like bolts. Oh, metal scrap. Yeah, I can always make a bolt. Yeah, we've got some bolts right now. Do with that. Dig myself a grave in a minute if I'm not careful. Search him up. What do you mean? Am I on console PS5? No, it's PC. I think we're okay on PC wise. Like that. Need. Right, I need a melee weapon as well, in case I walk into anywhere again and stumble across a silent puppet. That rubber band. Oh no, I had that when I died. A bit rusty. It's going to take a little while for me to get back to where I used to be with this thing. Where you going, big boy? Hey, what are you doing? There's no one in there. You idiot. These arrows are decaying pretty fast. I've got reports of chest items decaying pretty quick as well. But it backed off a little bit. Meathead, what's Meathead doing up there? Crap. Oh boy. Taking no chances with these puppets. How did that Meathead get up here before the other one? NFA, buddy, how you doing? Merry Christmas, mate. Good to see ya. Scott, oh, thank you, brother. Merry Christmas, mate. I hope you have a good day with the family today and tomorrow. Probably catch up in the morning if you're about, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Scott. Much love, bro. This mate, hang about here. I wanted to loot the town a little bit. I wanted to. Oh, I need metal scraps. So I've got to go and hit that motor. Thanks again, Scott. Absolute legend, bro. Fantastic. Rimbo, my man. Oh, yes. This is going to sort me right out. Come on. There's got to be one in. God. Oh, shit. Skinny. Rusty ain't the word, pal. Okay, right. Oh, yeah, good. Come on, there's got to be one in there. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go, the last one. Wow, it wasn't even a kilo. Damn. Alright, we've got some food. Now we need to go... Okay, this is where I'm putting down roots. Oh, no, metal scrap. Oh, metal scrap. Yeah, and I'm going to look for a Douglas fir tree on the way there. Let me try and find a bloody ornament as well. Had a hell of a time on your server yesterday. It's changed a bit now, mate. Yeah, I done some tweaking this morning with numbers and the coal distances with the NPCs and the puppets. Yeah, and some towns things are like, oh yeah, a chili pepper hot. I'm just seeing how it is. I've just changed it for the 24 hours to just see what everyone reports back and see how they're finding it. I can go from there and just learn from that particular tweak. Now, I'd love to do a video on the whole encounter system. It's not that easy as people think, and there is people that have done videos, but honestly, so much clashes. It's so difficult. It's not that straightforward, on the encounter sense. You can give a brief explanation of what they do, and yeah, anyone can do that. But then it's implementing them and getting them to work with a variation of numbers on the server, players, etc., and rates of spawn and the distances like that. It feels like some Einstein equation. Ain't quite solved yet. Oh, there's a bloody meathead. Oh, no, you ain't getting stuck on that. Get up, run. How many arrows you got? Not the bloody arrow then. Hell? Yeah, there is a few bugs going about. So yeah, there's still some things to iron out and stuff, but not crazy. It's not game breaking. Just got to tread carefully. You know, I always do anyway, so it doesn't affect me that much. Not as if I run around like a bull in a china shop. Yeah, you're right, mate. Yeah, shit's decaying fast. Look at what 32% of my bow. That's on 89% already, and I've backed off the decay. I might have to back it off a little bit more to compensate for the loss. Yeah, that is Skinny needs a Jimmy. God. Oh, switch it. Ah, yeah, come on, one more. There we go. Let me get in this house quickly. Upstairs. Be upstairs, thank you. Got Jimmy then. And those invincible puppets wouldn't limp 6 or 7 arrows to the face. Oh damn. I like the way it's like they almost patch themselves. You shoot an NPC or puppet in the leg, or especially a meathead. Shoot a meathead in the leg and he'll limp for a bit. And then he'll let off one of them roars and then he'll start running again. Same with the NPC. It was good to see though, so at least you get a bit of time. It's not like a permanent thing. So, I think it is on some of the lesser puppets. Do AFK 2 secs. Hopefully nothing comes in the house and kills me. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, so who's got young kids out there? Who's looking forward to them up very early in the morning and jumping on your bed waking you up wanting to open the presents? I miss that so much. I miss that. So have a little loot, see what we can find. Cash in the bed. Yeah, I need some cash big time. Need some stuff to sell to get out the red because I need respawn money just in case I do get done. I think it was only around 100, so not bad. Yeah, I've got it set high for those far away that do. My house keeps chittering. Got to change that. A brand new one been sat in a box there for like 2 or 3 months. Rubber banding. Okay. Yeah, I've seen a little bit. Right, let's go get this metal scrap. Let's go swing up, get the fir tree. I need ornament. I can always hit B2 for those bits. yourself out, yeah? Oh, did you see that? He came through the building. And even got the arrow pullback. Oh, he come right through the building. Right, hold on. Let's eat for skinny. Strength up out. You got a 1-year-old Shih Tzu keychain over there. There we go. Let's grab this. Grab some of that. He bolts, is he? Dubry. Oh shit, didn't like that. Burn. Need a sword, like sharpish. Use a pun. Arrows. So, yeah, things are decaying really fast. Like really. Let's go. Bench in here anymore, is there? I'll take those. That's what I need. Bolts. I think that's it. 2 bolts. Alright, we're good. We've got food. Oh yeah. Good for water. Yeah, I know. No stagger. Yeah, one of those nearly killed me in the last stream as well. Just managed to down him as he's in my face. Okay, so I should have what I need for the chest. Let's go find the Douglas fir tree. Need an axe. Do one of those now. So binoculars are going to work. You know, if you're in town, if you're a couple of 100 meters away, you'll be able to see puppets now, and you should be able to snipe them out as well. And maybe you get lucky if the NPCs are in there, you'll be able to pick them off if there's any in the window. But good thing is playing them off against the puppets and NPCs, using a puppet to get an NPC out and kill him, so you maybe can get some weaponry if you're at the start. It's a good little. It works. It can work to your advantage sometimes. Okay, here we go. Small stone axe head. Let's do that. Let's craft this axe. Okay, sweet. Still thinking that's like slot 1. Getting that confusing. Take a little while to get used to. Oh, the bow's on 31%. Holy. Oh, that's really, really... Yeah. We have to back that off quite a lot then to compensate. Sorted. Just grab. We'll have to swing up north a little bit. Just do a sort of rainbow shape. Hopefully I should come across the Douglas fir tree. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully I don't have to go all the way right up here. Shouldn't have to. Ain't long enough to eat a little bit of that, ain't you, mate? Oh, you eating the whole thing? Oh, shit. Easy does it. Easy does it. Surprise, mate. Okay. Go searching for a Christmas tree. Uh-oh. No. Here, wait. $4 kilos, I'm encumbered. So I say if it rained now, I'm encumbered, I'm buggered. Right, so I've got to be careful here. Prepared to drop your backpack. Still do it if you double click it. I heard a bell. Quite small in Douglas firs in the game, isn't there? I'm sure they are. It's been years since I bothered with them. Oh. That one? How lucky would that be if it is? It looks like one. Yeah, that's... Oh, what is your luck? This one, right? It's got to be. You carry that? Oh, I'm sure you got to do something to put that up. Is it? I remember you could carry this on your shoulder. Can anyone remember what it is you do with it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's been a long time. Okay, so 10 kilos. Oh my good lord. In my bag. Oh. Oh, great. Alright, so I ain't got far to go. I've got to get to here, get a chest down, get this in the chest. So this is my normal sort of movement speed anyway when I jog. I don't really sprint much. So being encumbered, I actually quite like when that come in. Oh, I love it. And loads of people were just getting mad. Oh god, no. Wet, I can't carry nothing. But I get it, that was more to do with the clothes being wet, and then it was just the length of time to dry them at that time. Well, since that's been rectified, and yeah, if you're getting wet, you're getting wet, I guess. Yeah, baby, I've got my tree. Let's go. Have that out, just in case we need to whip that out. Okay, so what I need to do is get the chest built, stuff in the chest, start getting a few foundations up, and then get down to B2, get a bit of loot, a bit of a looting and shooting, and get back. Hopefully I can find an ornament. That's going to be the sticking point. I think, yeah, 10 o'clock tomorrow night, Santa will drop the present under your tree if you have one. So hopefully I can get that done. I think I'll just put up 4 walls and stuff just to put the tree in. So I'll stick my chest in there, and then over the coming streams I can get on building an ISO base. .2 kilos, might finish that off. People say there's no food on the map. Even on 0.3 loot, there's enough food. Well, you could just live off the land. There's enough food growing. You don't even need a garden. You don't even need to go to the traders and buy food. Only unless you want to cook up some fancy meals. What do people want? People want survival. Well then, play it like a survival game. You know? Yeah, I've got a couple of friends who really, they love PvP, and they love also coming on here. They say it's totally different. It's more pure survival. Totally different to what they play, higher loot and stuff like that, and more running and gunning. Yeah, they enjoy more boots on the ground, like against the environment, puppets and the NPCs. Like me, sometimes I love jumping on PvP servers and trying to. It's mad because when I go in the containers and stuff in the bunkers, it's like Christmas every single container. Yes, it's quite overwhelming for me at times because I'm constantly tabbing out. No, I don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Bags full, and I still go in there with skinny, so I've only got 1 strength and 1 constitution, so I'm at a disadvantage because my rifles, handgun skills plus constitution. Need to go north a bit, Skinny. You're going a bit too far south to be just at the top of the river. I was just talking to my mate before the stream. Got this bottle of rum that he's had for a few years. Someone gave it to him. It's worth a lot of money. And yeah, he breaks it out Christmas Eve. Sits with a glass of that and a big cigar every Christmas Eve. I think it's like £700-800 bottle of it was rum. I think might be Scotch. I don't know. He sent me a picture of him sitting there and laughing at me. What was that? Is that one of those psilocybin mushrooms? Look at it sticking out like a sore thumb. It is as well, look at that. Oh, way too far. I didn't think I was going to find one of these trees that quick. Yeah, just walk straight to it. I'll be even more pissed if I find one right where I'm going to put my base. Just carry this all that way. But mind you, this is a bit of strength training for Skinny. Hey, hurrah for the auto walk, eh? Now, I thought they were going to bring back the auto pedal. Just constantly holding W, it's a bit of a ball ache. I could do with a mountain bike. They are spawning. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping they rein in the spawn rate of the loot puppet. Going to get the loot adjusted in the file so it's not carrying so much, or it gives off a good bag now and again. But yeah, I would actually prefer it if one of the NPCs was carrying the backpack. Not a low level one. Or maybe each tier of drifter carried, one of them carried a backpack. So, you know, the tier 1 might have a crossbow and a wooden crossbow and some bolts in. But even just one, the MP5, maybe the tier 3 one. I think that's the tier 3 one, the one that has the MP5. If that was the one that had the backpack. Because when they see, they're going to come out gunning for you, moving anyway. That loot puppet runs away. So once he gets to a certain distance, he's going to despawn. And if you're chasing him on foot, if you're fortunate enough to have your 4 or 5 constitution, when you start going uphill, he don't slow down. He's got no constitution drain. I followed him in drone mode, and he goes up the hill like a rocket. I might have to put the server on the puppet ×2 speed just for a laugh. But I'll have to warn everyone heavy for that. But I might do that for a community stream on a Saturday night. Just see how crazy ×2 puppet speed is when you get a horde of 20 puppets right there. Yeah, that's going to be funny. Oh, that's sadistic. That's evil. Oh, come on, man. This is right. I've only got to get to there, just to the river. Yeah, I haven't spotted another one of these Douglas fir trees, so that must have been a bit of just sheer dumb luck on Skinny's part, staggering into that. Where's my backpack? Oh my god. It's just really... Definitely seems bugged at the minute. I've reined my decay back already, and if it's going like this, the vanilla setting that it's on, no one's touched it, things must be degrading like seriously fast. Them new magazines have lost 10% sitting in my backpack since I got them the end of the last stream. We're near the end of the last stream. They ain't took no damage. They've not been used. The ammo, like brand new, fresh ammo. Yeah, even these were 100% as well. These are in the corner, so it might have took a bit of damage when the two squares went red. I don't know. But yeah, that's something I'll sort out later. I'll get on the other account and just rein it in a bit. Hey, how you doing, Meg? How are you, mate? Merry Christmas, buddy. Saying at the beginning of the stream, I know some of Scandinavian countries and that celebrate Christmas today, don't they? Guys, Denmark and things like you were saying. So yeah, Merry Christmas, dude. That's not right. What the item decay, weapon decay, and food decay. Yeah, and first thing I do is put those settings to what we usually have it. Have I? Do you know what? Where it should be, or did some of the settings revert? I don't know. I shall rectify later anyway. So everyone's got a lot of repairing to do, I guess. Right, not far to go now. Got scrap, got a couple of bolts, get some planks, get the chest up, dump this stuff in now. Head downtown, grab some bits, get back and get a couple of foundations that I need to find a Christmas ornament. Just the one. Glad it's just the one because they're a nightmare to find. Thank God I'm back to where I originally wanted to be at the beginning. Oh, you just finished your dinner? Oh, mate. Nice. I can't wait for mine. I'm absolutely drooling for it, mate. Sister does quite a mean job. What did you have, Meg? What was on your plate? A few years ago, I got lucky one Christmas. A few friends that were going away Christmas Day, and they had a Christmas with their friends, cooked up turkey, the full works on Christmas Eve. I had a dinner then, and I had one Christmas Day as well. Yeah, 2 dinners, 2 days on the trot, mate. I was stuffed for about a fortnight. Ate all that food, and my stomach just a big pop. Look bloated on Boxing Day. Ooh, pepper steak and roasted potato. Mmm. You don't have turkey and all that, Meg. Well, you have that tomorrow. Well, I think here's about a good little spot. A little base around here. Trees there. Water there if we need it. What about just up here? Yeah, just a little thing right here I do. Right, let's put right. 2 flags. Shall build a foundation first. Yeah, build foundation first. And oh no, you can't because you need to put the bloody flag down. Then you need to destroy the flag to then rebuild it to put it on a damn foundation. Oh, how frustrating. Okay, right. Oh no, why did you do that? You idiot. Oh, Skinny. Oh my god, you needed that for the chest. Oh. I could kick myself up the arse now. Oh, New Year's is gobble gobble. Yeah, mate. Can't believe I just done that. Oh no, 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 no. Can't go down to B2 town encumbered. Bolts. Oh, this has turned out to be a nightmare. I've just made everything 3 times as long now. Here we go. Oh, for God's sake. Undo, undo. What do you mean undo? Undo where? Not undo. Yeah, I use my scrap and bloody. Alright. Shit. Is there another Douglas? Can I drop this Douglas first? I can't. There's not another one about. Unless. Maybe. I've just walked all this way with this bloody thing. Oh, absolute melt. Okay, alright. Come on in, Skinny. Let's go down to town, encumbered. Twice as worse for yourself if you get jumped. Oh. Oh. Where's it? You just got a whole lot worse. Yeah, you could have had your chest done now and then lightweight. That might be okay, must be a couple of wild puppets. Probably got to carry this thing down. Absolute melt. Scrap and bolts. So if I get some scrap, go all the way around to the back to the little machine to knock up some bolts. Then get all the way back to do the chest. And then go all the way back downtown to have a loop. So I've just made things twice as difficult. Anyway, that's what survival's about, I guess. You know, make mistakes. Oh my Gideon, no friggin' way. Oh, it's getting worse tonight. I've just crossed all that way. I knew there was one just above B2 town. I was saying to everyone, they'll go, where's Douglas Firs? Right. I'm saying, no, you know the little forest just up by the hunting tower. I knew it. I should have listened. Alright, let's go get some bolts and scrap. Oh, hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Go on a minute. And I forget where I park an aeroplane, right? So I'm going to forget where this tree is. Put her there. Yes. I come back, the tree's gone, someone's had it. Don't wind me up like that, Phil. Bugger. Knew there was trees up there. I knew it. Did myself. Yeah. Well, you know what? Let's loop round the other end. I can hit those motors. There's a few sheds and oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, it's all changed. Where's the old Dewberry machine? Where I had that. That's right, that Matrix NPC. You know, dodged like 6 of my arrows. I love that movement, their little sort of dodge capability, but that was nuts though. Yeah, I hope all you guys are having a good night, whatever you're doing. Christmas Eve. Yeah, I'm enjoying this tonight. Yeah, I can't believe I nearly died though. Start of the stream. I still want to know where that NPC was. I watched that one guy. I don't know how he knew I was there behind that wall. Bolt. Do some binoculars now. See if I can. Anything. Get down on these buildings, at least I've got some cover. If anything decides to pop its head out. £20 arrows seem to go a little bit further than I remember. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh, I was not expecting that. I thought he was disabled. Disabled him in the settings. What is he on? Mind you, it is Christmas Eve. He's only meant to be on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Should I? No, I'm not going to. I'm in Keeler. Oh my God, no. I'm going to be the same place where when I had the tree. Oh no. We can get rid of. do a bit of shifting about it. Drop Eddie, because you used to be able to eat Eddie. They're the only ones you can safely eat. Eddie's alright, but it tastes funny, even 100% mushroom. Same with most of the foods on age. It's not good. Yeah, so I'm going to be encumbered as soon as I pick up this present. Now, do I open it and just put it in my backpack? It could be an alternator and stuff that I don't need. If it's an alternator and battery, I can leave it. But knowing my luck, if I carry it around and get back to my chest and open it, it probably will be an alternator and battery. Just some. That weighed 10 kilos then. 3.5. So 4.5 kilos. What else have I given me? Okay, so I'm glad I'm. Oh yeah. Yes. Do not want to shoot that. This last resort. Close quarters, indoor sort of stuff. Oh, is that one you can? One you can craft into a doobry. Yeah. By the toolbox. Right, so we've got 2 shooters now. All right, not encumbered, so that's all good. Okay. Oh no. And it's just started to rain. Let's check my weight. Oh yeah. Totally used to it now, but we should grab some of that. Bolts. Santa comes tomorrow night, Meg. 10 o'clock GMT. I'm trying to find a bauble. And as I'm gonna get encumbered anyway, so I might as well just keep looking. That in the bag. Let's put. We need that there. There we go. For Jimmy already, mate. Notice the NPC spawn weight setting missing. Did we have one? I know you got the obviously the limping, the drop hands one, which they had before, the level, and they've added the condition minimum and maximum of the weapons that they might drop depending on what you've got it set to. Right, a couple more bits of scrap I need. Pretty there, cool. Yeah, I didn't notice it was missing. Oh, I got me a guitar. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm encumbered. I didn't even hear that puppet. It was just so quiet. Now it's raining. It's even... Oh, did I leave my present? Oh no, I'm wrapped at you, Wally. Mate, I'm losing my mind. Where's that puppet gone? What was that? Do you know what? For some reason, I don't know. I'm proper on edge at the minute. Like something doesn't feel right. Just got a funny feeling something weird's about to happen. Oh bloody hell! Let's shoot through there. I'm feeling... Right, I just need to get my scrap, get out of here and go and build my chest, because... What are you doing? Scrap, 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 scrap. Who there? Yeah. Oh. He's an issue. You cannot hear them running up on you at all. Right, let's go. So overweight. Right, let's get back up here. Let's put that chest down. Let's put that, chop the other tree down. Let's get that, and then I'm gonna have to come back in town without all this crap on me, just enough to get me under encumbered weight. Oh, look at that. Look, nearly 10 kilos over. Look, oh dear. Even without the shotgun, even without the present, I'd be encumbered. But yeah, I need to offload this stuff here before I go back. And that way I can go down, hit every single building, the police station, the lot. And hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll find a bauble and be able to get back and put my tree up. This weather's brutal. End up with trench foot soon. Yeah, get the chest done, dump all the stuff in, get back to town, get a fire in one of the buildings, get all my stuff dry. Hopefully it should stop raining by then. Just to prevent the trench foot in the first place. Till I come across a pair of hiking boots. Thing is, I cannot afford to die. I do not have $1,000 for a respawn, and if I lose what I've got in my backpack, and I'm... Oh shit, did you hear that? Oh, that's no good. Are you telling me NPCs are coming out of town after me? Shit, if I get jumped out in the open air. Especially the way they can shoot. And look, I've got no chance of seeing an NPC unless he's up close. And by that distance, he's going to nail me. Oh, God. And they will come out of the town that far. They will. You're hovering around this distance, just sat there. Find that they will come up and you'll end up dead. That's what I've noticed anyway. Sorry, Skinny, to put you... What's the old food I got? Shit. There's a reason why I'm laying behind the tree like this. No joke. The old tree that I spotted. They're gone. God. Where do you put the sign where the tree was? There's no way someone's been up and had it, surely. Where it was round here. Alright, no worries. Let's go and find another one. Oh, what a miserable day it's turning out to be. The good thing is I'm still alive. That is the main thing. But it's going to be tough going because I need to get plus 1,000 in there for that sector respawn just in case things go tits up. You do be no more. I'm even a bit paranoid about being... Mind you, yeah, I should be at a safe enough distance. I hope I am. Nice. There you go. Kushti. Yes. Finally, I can unload a little bit. Sweet. Yeah. What the... There's no way. What? Oh God, please stop raining so I can hear what's coming. Or what I think's coming. Or... I don't know what's coming. I don't know what I heard. It just sounded... Wait, this... You know, I'm on such edge at the minute. Hello, bums. How you doing, mate? Merry Christmas, buddy. Hey, Waddy. Merry Christmas. How you doing, girl? Those. Keep that. Right, put the cash in there. Put that there. Yeah, I hope you're good, bums. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you and the family are going to have a lovely Christmas. Right, let's bang this in there. Let's just put a couple of logs in there in case I need them after. I probably will, yeah. Right, let's go hit town. Go get some loot. Let's knock up some more arrows on the way down. Where's the cargo drop? You've not seen one yet? Can't think of it. I haven't seen one pop up. All hinges if I fuck up the beef Wellington. Oh, mate, you're having a posh notch tomorrow then. Damn. Ah, you've been listening since the start of the stream. Just need your phone to charge to be able to say good day. Good day, girl. I appreciate it, Woody. Much love. Right, I don't want to sit about too long. Yeah, okay. Right, I need to. What do I need for the flag? So I need to get the flag done before I can put a foundation up to then go refine my Christmas tree. I still need to find a bauble. Right, 8 rag, 2 scrap, toolbox. I've got 2 scrap, haven't I? This is making me so nervous, this rain, because the NPCs are starting to reach out quite far now. Right, more metal scrap. On. I've got some metal scrap, sweet. Plank, no problem. Nails, yes. Bolts. Oh my god, did I use one? Oh no. Need 1 bolt. Shitting me. Come on, man. Alright, I'm going back to town. Now I've emptied out. I should have a bit of spare weight on me here. Where are we? Gear weight 22. See, I've only got 4 kilos spare, see? And I've emptied out, look, and I'm only wearing this, look. You see how difficult it becomes for Skinny when it starts raining and I want to get loot. Okay, just toolbox and rags. Sweet. This is the journey I don't like. The closer you get, you're very open here. And it all depends if there's any NPCs about. Oh, it just popped up. Oh, is there one now? Oh, there it is. Right. Let's, use a nail. I've only got the one though, Tom, I think. You got the one? I'm not thinking straight. Why it's raining like that and where the NPCs are in it, I'm just a little bit on edge. At the start of the stream, they nearly caught me out. So you just don't see them coming. They'll get a shot off, and before you know it, if they get a second one off, you're in big trouble. Yeah, no worries, bums. Good one, mate. I'll try. I don't want to because I've only got a minus 750, so I do not want to die because I'll lose what I got, and then I could end up way down in the A's somewhere, and I'm absolutely buggered. So it's vital that I do not die till I've got a cushion here in the bank. Go get myself dry. I'll leave that in the chest. Okay. They auto stack. But didn't... What was a bundle before? Was a bundle of sticks 4 or 5? Was it more? It was 4 or 5 sticks, wasn't it? A bundle? Why don't I just make it 5? But Rosie had a good point when I was talking to her earlier. She said, why the arrows take up 2 squares? And I was looking and thinking, well, actually, you're right. Their wooden arrows are skinny enough to take... You should be able to get 4 stacks in there, really. I need some bins. I need some binoculars. I need some food as well. Damn. Got to make sure I change those settings later. Just back them off a bit. They are a little bit fierce, a little bit unrealistic. The vanilla settings for the item decay, weapon decay, and food decay is just it's ridiculous. Constantly like this all game, looking for food, and you never like that sort of looking at what's in front of you. As soon as we can go days without food and water, yeah, do that in game. That's why if you reel in the settings a bit, you can get it as realistic as possible. Yeah. There we go. It's brightening up. Oh, perfect. There we go. Just the job. I thought they took the bundles out, Meg, because you can stack them. They're gone, aren't they? That bundle's already. Unless I'm going blind. Yeah, you double click on them, they stack by themselves, yeah. They've removed the bundling though. Oh, you stack on that, same thing. A lot quicker. Saves that little crafting motion and uncrafting motion. Right, 2 minutes guys, I've just got to run to the toilet. Hopefully I don't get jumped. No, I'm going to make this quick. What? I'm back. Oh, I thought they were NF. The bundle was a bit bigger. Right. Isn't right. There we go. That's good now. Isn't dry. Oh, sweet. No trench foot for you, Skinny. Oh, that filled that kind of quick. Try out some more stuff because more weight I'm carrying around. And what should happen here? This is what they need to bring back, right? Back in the day, when you put the stuff too close to the fire, it would start going, and then it would despawn. Poof! After a little while, this would start ticking down. 5, 6, 7 seconds will go instantly. It'd start causing damage. That's what I miss, because you had to really be careful where you put things. It was like the meat. You could cook the steaks, put it on the floor, and you're moving your meat in and out. And yeah, all right, use with a dirty mind. You know what I mean? Just doing this with the meat. Oh mate. But yeah, I hope they bring that back, because you walk into the fire, you take damage, so your clothes should burn if they're too close. Little touches like that, make for more survival. Make mistakes and you burn your bag, it despawns. Like, you're not realising I lost all your crap that's inside it. And that's another thing I'd like to see. You see the weapon holstered, look, it's just floating on your back. Even if they just put some string around it, or made some improvised sort of shoulder strap just to... I know it's not a big thing, it's something that maybe could be done down the line, but it just sort of stops that. It just looks a bit better, if you've got no top on, Yeah. Basking in the glow, what a body, eh? Look at that. Yes. I ain't gonna burn my bag. Like I say, back in the day, you'd lose your clothes. You'd lose everything altogether if it was too close. There we go. Nice and dry, Skinny. Warmth. Oh, I like warmth level 2. Oh, wait, yeah, warmth level 2. Oh, it says that now. Warmth level 1. Right, it stopped raining. I'm dry, so that means now... Let's look at... Oh, there we go. Look, I've got 10 kilos spare. Yeah. Time to get some... Hey? Oh, my good lord. Already? None. Aha. I'm going to spend the whole stream searching for food. Hey, oh, cabbage. That should have lasted me, like, whole stream. And the next one. It's be so much easier to search these things. I'm gutted you can't pick the sunflowers no more. That was always a good little source of vitamins. Yeah. Oh, one more will do. Get meat from the NPCs. Can you get a slab of meat still? What if they took that out? Little human meat. You know, when times are desperate, you know? God, what do I need? It's time to get sidetracked now. Axe, did you leave the axe? A melee weapon again. Okay, right, we're called for the emergency, just in case. Get lurking in here. I'll hop in the window. Door. They're better than what we got on. We'll take those. Oh yeah, just when we needed that puppy. Right now. Sec. Alright, Skinny, get that down, your boy. There we go. Sell quite well, don't they? Only weighs a kilo. I'd use it, but 3 or 4 swings and I'm out of stamina. Better off using the kitchen knife. check that. Go check this lorry. Just need scrap. I hope they bring back when you search the cars. You know, the puppets used to hear and come flooding in. They used to love that. Oh. I thought he was inside. Oh wow, look at that. That's going up. Oh. Spread. Got 9 bits. Oh yeah, keep forgetting. Like I say, it's going to take a little bit getting used to. That's fantastic though. And 8 rags. Yeah. Hey, Night Hunter, how you doing, mate? I just implemented some new spawns. Getting the car parts and the car wrecks and stuff. Yeah, that's nice. That is. Yeah, when you can tailor it right out. Yeah. Still getting my head around some of the file stuff. I got Bone, my admin. He's really good at that sort of stuff. He's away at the minute, holiday, Christmas with his boys. Equo, hello mate. Merry Christmas to you, buddy. Hope you all have a wicked time, whatever you're doing. Got enough to finish the Udar. Done. That's done. Find a lock for my thingy. Right, that's cool. Make sure it sounds. Right, I need a ball. That's what I need. Ball. No. Flag and flag and tree. Yeah, I just need the toolbox for the flag. Yeah, I've got the stuff to do the toolbox now. I'm just having a little loot around, see if I can try and find the Christmas ornament, and then I'll have to get up and look for another tree. I put that signpost there because it was directly in front of a tree, not directly in front, but in that line. When I went back there, the tree weren't there. Did someone stream snipe me and come and steal the tree? Grinch stole my Christmas tree. I love these look of the buildings. Obviously a lot less loot in town. Ooh. Wellies. Taking the wellies because they're waterproof. Someone. What are you like? I'm still around in wellies. Should really be taking these puppets out because if something happens and a horde comes, they'll all come. Oh, we just get hot or something.
Too slow. We'll need to weapon train in order. More. As front. We need to look for cover. Defenses are lacking. We'll need to secure the perimeter. Corners checked. Coast clear.
Uh-oh.
Wind's picking up. Better set up camp and check some good weapons are near. Base is full of crap.
Need to see what level they are. It don't matter because like they shoot.
Time to move.
They shoot like Robin Hood. Do it. Here, NPC changes. Distance is up there. I'm even more on edge now. Why did I do that on my server? Up it there, so if I can. Where's.
We'd better move at night.
Oh! What the. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh! What did I do? Skinny, what have you done? What did you do? Oh. Oh shit! Oh no, there goes all my loot. Oh no! Why did you shoot a puppet? No way. Yes way, Ted. I've just lost my Mac 10. What the... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shit. Wow, man. Yeah, I opened a can of worms there. Holy... Oh, mate. If only I had my webcam on. You saw my face. Well, just overwhelmed. Like, wow. Wow. No! Hold on a minute. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. No, I ain't even got the money for a respawn to rescue my big backpack, my Mac 10, and... miles away from my chest, and oh, God knows where. Please, scum gods, please, if you love me, put me close-ish, maybe 1 grid square away, please. Fingers crossed. Oh. Oh my giddy aunt. Alright, 2 grid squares. Okay, I can sort of live without that. It's a big long run. It's dangerous. Can I get back to my body? I've got to try, right, guys? I've got to go for it. I can't... Oh, you don't want to spawn here, mate. You don't want to drop me out. Oh, my... What the... Just killed the chicken. Told you I didn't feel right. I told you. This run back is not going to be straightforward. Where was my body? It was... us just down from the shop. It was in the shop. Okay. Alright. Shit. So I've got to find... I've still got to find stuff worth $1,000. Sell that. Well, I need a couple of $1,000. If I can find a few items in my backpack, back to the chest. I've got that brand new shotgun shells. I'll sell all that. And that should get me back the plus. But yeah, now this is the big test, trying to get back to my body with just a kitchen knife. There's no point me even crafting more bow and arrows. I've got to be stealthy. I've got to sneak round, and I've got to try and get back to my body without getting spotted. Yeah, since I tweaked the settings, mate, it's ooh, yeah. I say it's gone chili pepper hot now. You know, and even with that Mac 10, just got overwhelmed now. And that was that lucky find off that loot puppet on that first stream. Now I'm, yeah, I feel naked and afraid now, definitely. Yeah, things have definitely, the ante's definitely upped on this server now. Oh yeah, it's just gone up to a whole new level. I was hoping those... Why did you shoot the puppet? You had a frigging bow on your shoulder. You know what it is? It's because since they messed up the impro bow animation, I didn't realise it. It just took a while for it to change back, but it's been like months. 4 months. That's why I haven't used one, so I'm a bit rusty. And someone just shoot an arrow at me. Yeah. As I was saying, I can't even remember. My head is just blown tonight. I mean, I'm enjoying this stream so much. It's just, yeah. Get back to my body. Right, do not go too close to the... This is where me and Scut got killed. We was out in the middle of this field right here. We sat there for about 10 minutes. We was japping, just recovering up. Then we got jumped by NPCs. They must have come from the quarry or something. I don't know. Okay, so is it past the quarry? We're going to have to go all up through the forest, through B3... no, sorry. Around the quarry. Split through the quarries, head up this way. Head up the road. It's probably going to take me about 20 minutes to get there. What's the time? 20 past 10. So let's see how long it takes. Oh, what are you doing going near the quarry? No. No. Asking for trouble. You get alert anything. Post. Trick is not to stop too long, even though I've got to keep stopping to rest. But every little sound, the movement I hear, I keep thinking there's something going on, or there's something following me. I'm like, Right, how am I going to approach this when I get down there? Because it's close to the police station. You're well in the vicinity. The NPCs. God. It's great. This server at the start, trying to get up is great. And I thought it was going to be a little bit OP that I managed to get that loot puppet, and he had Mac 10 plus parts and ammo and magazines. But as you can see, you know, that was no match for those puppets that just marauded me. This is where awareness comes into things. This is where awareness is key. One of Skinny's biggest strengths. B1 town, 2-story foods. No, B2 town, mate. B2. In B1, the start of the stream. Right, so hopefully I can just cut across to the yellow road and get straight up there. Then come round, drop round the back. I might just have to get a moment where I'm just going to have to sprint for it, get through the window and pick up the... But if I let that off, the same thing's going to happen again. I'm going to need to try and grab my stuff. I'm going to have to try and sneak it. I have to go bush to bush, try and sneak in there, get my stuff. Try and find that ball. Get up. Get the foundation up. Just put a couple of walls around it. Put the Christmas tree up. And that is... the goal. Yeah, it would have been a lot easier if you hadn't got bloody killed, mate. Yeah, all I needed was to grab a few items from around town in the chest, maybe do one more little run, and I would have had enough for a couple of K. Then it would have been a footsie to the traders just to get myself out of the minus and have $1,000 for respawn. That is what I needed now, but fortunately enough, you know, it could have been worse. I could have been down the A's or up in the D's. It's not over yet. It's not over till I get back to my body and stuff. This is how it should be, though. This is how it should be. It shouldn't be a walk in the park. It shouldn't be a stroll in, loot, loads of loot. Out you come and spend hours sorting it all out in your wardrobe. Funny though, because some things never change, because some people, they get all these weapons and stuff, but they never use them. They bring out all the sort of dodgy stuff, all the lower tier weapons. That's quite funny. That still happens. I used to be like that as well. But on this server, there ain't no need for fancy weapons. Fancy weapons just get you in trouble. A bow and a sidearm. That Mac 10 was free, so I'll take that. But even then, an M9 wouldn't have got me out of trouble then. It's out for drum magazine. See if I can get back to my body. If it's still there. If I can get in, get out. Carry on with looting and be a bit more vigilant. Just gonna have to just be careful if I'm looking to shoot that Mac 10, even suppressed. I've got to get on the roof. But if you're squadded up with someone, there's also extra puppets for the player cap as well. There'll be more puppets than there was then. 2 of you. See the screen flittering a little bit. There's my mouse. Right. We're not far, but we are. Remember, mate, all you've got is a kitchen knife. So you can deal with a puppet, yes. What the was that? I know that was a chicken being killed again, but who killed that chicken? I don't even want to know. There we go again. I'm going to start getting all those noises and start making me nervous. I don't even want to go too close to those bloody houses. Closer to B2 I get, the more nervous I'm getting. This little town can be a menace at times. You see the way I'm sprinting up here now? Back with the old puppet system, I couldn't do that. Then we're getting... Like, this journey here could take about half an hour. And where now you can just sprint, rest. Most of it you're okay. And that's where I hope the Wild Hunter, when it does come in, it will sort of stop this kind of thing. You know, just on auto sprint, running, resting, resting. Imagine hearing some kind of Yeti roar coming out of the forest and just seeing that huge thing walking over the mound there through the trees. And I hope he's difficult to take down. Like, you know, Skinny wouldn't be able to take him down. Hopefully it's something like that. You might need a couple of you, or you might need some good heavy weapons. I hope that just a bow and arrow won't be able to. That'd be a bit cheesy then. Right, do I get close and just sprint straight for the shop to get my body? Over there. Just don't want to stop still for more than 30 seconds. And please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Which one is it? Oh, Skinniest, fight for your life now, pal. Oh, how do I lose? How do I try and lose him? I've got to try and lose him. I can't. Shit, my stamina. Oh my god. Oh no. No way. I probably could have done him. I'd just be close quarters and he wouldn't be able to get back on the thing, but it would have been a struggle. My stamina would have been on 0 after a little while, and it's a bit too much of a risk. I will let him back off. I will loop round. Mate, I thought I was in for the fight of my life there. I saw that. I knew it. I knew there was good. I knew it. I just had a funny feeling. You saw me look through that, stand in that bush and look, and I thought I was okay. And when I see the door swing open, I was like, no. Just waiting to get shot in the back. This stream tense, and it's not even over. It's my body. I need to come up the road for this one. I've got a funny feeling I'm going to have to try and... Because when I came up in that town, it was a little bit quiet. I had a few minutes to get into that shop. So lucky enough I can do that, and... I don't need food now. Also, I've got to manage my stamina. Got to be really clever. I get close to town, just hover behind trees. I'm just gonna have to bush it, just ninja it in there. I don't want to alert no puppets or NPC. The only thing I've noticed with the NPCs is sometimes they will come out, even if they don't see you, sort of in their vicinity, which can be a bit scary at times. Scary and scary. Without a vest, I've got no chance of surviving any of it. Right, let's right. Love to do some more bow and arrows, but just got a funny feeling it's not going to help me in a minute. It's just going to delay me. Delay the inevitable. Go to town. This can either go. This is only going to go two ways. I'm going to be lucky enough, fortunate enough to get straight in town, get in the shop, loot my body, and carry on. See what chaos ensues after that, or everything's going to spawn in sort of before, you know, and block my way. It's going to make it 10 times. Let's see. It's all right, stamina. Got my kitchen knife just in case. Now I can deal with a puppet if need be. As long as it ain't a meathead. Got random notes. Just stamina. He's just up there. Just that slow jog and just listen out. Shit, I better put my. Oh god, that's buggered it. Oh shit, shit. Oh. Say that awareness. Goes to the. There's the building there. Shit. Sorry guys, I'm not talking much. I'm going deep listening mode now. Shit, there is puppets galore. This is, now I'm gonna try something high risk now. Oh my. Keep going, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Oh shit, oh shit. I got stuck. No, no, I don't believe it. How could you be so unlucky? Oh my god. Oh. Didn't jump over the thing, he got stuck. Oh guys, can you believe that? Oh yeah, that's it. Wow. Brutal. That's what you get. No vest, no nothing. Yeah. I feel like crying. Oh, damn. I've got the shotgun in the chest if I can get back to it, but then if I let that shot off, if a shotty in town, that you saw the Mac 10, what that brought in. Oh, mate. Step forward, 2 steps back. I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, look, I've got a chance of getting anything out of the weapons factory. I'm not getting my present this Christmas. I'm not getting home in time for Christmas. It's not happening. Oh my lord, I've never been that low. Should have just stayed outside, took that puppet with a knife. Yeah, I knew that was a bit high risk. I thought I could jump down the stairs and get out. Okay. Well, it makes things even more interesting. So actually, this is where I was in the last stream. Remember I got toast and I come down here and then got it again, and I got a lucky spawn up here somewhere, didn't I? Now we got to go all the way across here. Straight for the bridge. This is a long trek. I've done, you know, I've done this route so many times. Like I say, it's even more dangerous. Way more dangerous. Okay, so we need to go west. A bow and arrow. Let's get going. Damn. Yeah, it was quick bums, but it was a trek back and the risky getting into that shop again to get my stuff. I knew that town was good. If I could have show this account had show zombie locations and that, you would have just seen how heaving that town was. So I'm trying to sort of adjust it back to old days of how it was, trying to get it like that. So I've been quite meticulous in how I'm trying to approach the maths of it. Like I say, a lot of the settings you'll find will clash, especially on multiplayer servers with players in vicinities or opposite sides of towns, and then you start upping distances like that and increasing the radiuses stuff. You can end up very easily with nothing spawning in the middle of you. So you can both come in from a town and you won't find anything basically. Counter side of it. Apart from maybe the normal sort of town puppets or whatever, or in the building ones. So yeah, I've done this, got this on for 24 hours, and it seems to be, since the last stream, it seems to be a lot more effective. Like, yeah, God, I've noticed that, and I thought I'd be safe with the Mac 10, but no, I wasn't. So yeah, it's definitely way more effective. Where you going, Skinny? You need to go west, pal. Right, oh yeah. What are you doing? Bow and arrow. Push gun. The bush is just chopped down. So by the looks of it, even when you are up there and you do get weapons, bit of cash, and you're going to be expending a lot of ammo and stuff. And if you start shooting, and that was suppressed, you saw what happened now. Oh, did Dixon catch the loot puppet? No way. I couldn't even get nowhere near him, not with one constitution. Of that. It was really nice to see that one in the first stream. Just that is thing. Like I say, I was following some players in drone earlier, just seeing how the spawning's working and the distances and stuff. And I did see a horde get called in on them, and at running afterwards come a loot puppet towards where the horde was running near the players. But then as soon as the loot puppet got about, what, 50 meters or so near the players, he just sort of took off. He veered off and then took off across the field like shit off a shovel. He was fast as hell. Oh, I need a little sugar intake. Let me dip into my I've got my shrimps and bananas. Oh yeah, old school, if anyone remembers those. Oh yeah, jelly beans. I love jelly beans. You're mighty close to that factory, you know, so look, can you see the puppets down there inside the gate? So you can snipe them off from here, which is good now. So have you got sniper rifle and stuff? Good to go. Right. Stop waffling, get moving. So I've basically my stuff would have despawned, right? Second death. Only I'd have just searched the body. I didn't have no deal. I didn't have no time. Right, forget about it. Your Mac 10's gone. I was going to put some magazines in your chest as well, weren't you? Didn't. Alright, don't dwell on it. Dwell on it. Move on. Yeah, that's good though, because all the craziness that happens at the start like this and just sets me back and sets me back, just makes it more interesting to play, more interesting to watch, I think. Two stacks of arrows. Let's eat all this again. Yeah, there's times I went from the bottom of the map and only fresh water is here. The first sign of fresh water. Get up here. Right here. I remember coming from here once, eating a punty of figs and aloe vera. Get there, 0 on the water scale. Those puppets. Damn, look, he's getting closer, isn't he? Stay here too long, you bet. Oh, mate, I've gone from having a... Right, stop it. No, forget about it. Oh, do you see what he does to her? Oh, can you imagine if Santa dropped me a gift now? I'd be knackered. Arrows. You know, I could do a little Christmas spirit now. little stiff drink after this, after that last one. Eggnog, I ain't had eggnog for years. Snowball, ain't it? Snowball. Oh, I tell you what went down easy one Christmas was the old Black Russian. It was that Tia Maria vodka and Coke. Oh, wow. Drinking them one Christmas Eve. Just next thing I looked at the bottles, like the 3/4 empty. Those were the days, though. I'm non-drinker now. Total. Not because I don't like it. I might have the odd little small glass of rum or scotch at Christmas Day. Yeah. You neck a few drinks and it just wears off too quick. You keep going and keep going, and then you know it, you just feel rotten. You got some honey mead for tomorrow. Check you out. Old Friar Phil. Go Friar with your mead. Yeah. Gonna go down pretty quick. Going for that. You know, is it worth garage? No, I'm gonna get there. I've got nothing. I've got no room to carry anything anyway. I need the loot puppet again. That's what, to get me back to where I was. I need a loot puppet. I'll probably get the one that's got the bag of food. Oh, I know I need food, but you know, man, if I get one with an M9 in it, I would be chuffed and over the moon. Is there a little orange dot there? Is that World War II bunker? Hope not. What is this game doing to me tonight? I'm like a nervous wreck. Nothing there. Oh yeah, it is. Is it worth it? What are you going to find in it? I'm going to get a backpack. Probably in comparison to traders. The thing is, when I go to the traders, I need to make sure I've got stuff on me that amounts to over 2,250 bucks. Things have definitely ramped up now. They've oh yeah. Yeah, the start trying to get going this is definitely is pure survival. Like you're fighting for your lives. You know, until you get some sort of stab-proof vest, little protection, which helps massively against puppets. You get 1-2 hits, you're still okay. 1-2 hits, now you're dead. One shot from the NPC, you're dead. I've put their multiplier on half, like the damage that they do. Like I say, it still does damage when you get shot without any protection. How far can I get before it gets dark? I'll make it back to the chest. Take what? Take 40 minutes to get back to B2. 40 minutes. Right, I've even been jumped by NPCs on one of these bridges. And a dropship one time. I'm going underneath. I'm taking no chances. What a glorious day. Beautiful down the island. Do you know what, for a minute I thought they blocked it off there for a minute. I was gonna go, you fuckers. Oh, you got the medic loot from the puppet. Okay, what did he have on him? He had a Phoenix Tears. What, 3 out of 3 Phoenix Tears? Oh man, that is OP, isn't it? What else did you get? Like, did you get like a full med pack type thing? Like painkillers, antibiotics, big bandage, Phoenix Tears? Damn. Oh, you got that mead from Winchester Fair. Ooh. I've been in Winchester for years. Nice down there. home of the AGC, Adjutants General's Corps, you know, the military police and stuff, military town. That's what I was originally gonna. That's what I originally applied for, the military police. But because I was quite a bit of a pot smoker in the day, smoked the old wacky backy. I gave up 3 months before I joined the army. Running every day, and I said to the doctor, I said, well, how long will it, you know, because they do blood tests and stuff, and he said, oh, about 8 weeks. And yeah, 3.5, nearly 4 months I stopped. But because I didn't smoke for so long, their tests are so good, the shit was still in my system. So by the time I'd gone all through basic training, got pulled up in front of the RSM, and he said, oh, well, you've been flagged. They're not going to accept you because you've been yellow flagged. They found slight THC in your blood system. Now, we know you haven't done it since you joined the army, but they've refused you, so you have to change your trade. So therefore, I had to change on the spot. So I chose a driver radio operator. So I got my HGV and stuff and communications. But yeah, I was originally wanted to be a copper, but not like come out of the army and be like a normal beat street copper. I wanted to be like, you know, like a detective, CID, that sort of level, you know, up there, and you know, plainclothes style, or is it like SO19 armed response? I did inquire for that, but they said they don't take ex-squaddies. I wonder why. Would have thought they would though. No one better to watch your back. Yeah, imagine that. Could have been a totally different story. Maybe waited a bit longer. Been a cherry berry. Well, we don't know that. Getting a workout tonight, Skinny, that's for sure, mate. Earning some strength.
Footsteps close. Prepare to engage.
Oh, you've got to be absolutely shitting me, right? Okay, I told you I got jumped on this bridge, exactly where I got jumped, on the other side. Same spot. Yeah, it's a shame you got a bag for me, guys. Ooh, West item. Oh, look at that. Damn, they're dropping cokes. Where's my stacks of? I've got 12. I don't know. Are they full? Get some meat. They drop meat. They drop body meat. Last time I got jumped by about 4 of them. Yeah, you get meat. Give you meat. Yeah. See, when you eat that, you should lose sanity. They should add a sanity effect. That would be amazing. You start getting voices in your head and the screen starts going mad. Uh-oh. How'd you get eyes on already? No, come on, man. It's just... And you're gonna flank me, shoot me in the back. Well, you need to stop that. Yeah, £20 jewel. Hold on a minute. Uh-oh. Is that... Look at him standing there, look. Giving it the big un. Madness. Oh, small Phoenix tier and a full med pack. Wow. Okay. I've got a can of Coke. That's a quest item. Yes, you want. Not doing anything, mate. Died too many times tonight, and let's go for it. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, no way. What, dude? Oh yeah, I can't even fucking spell. Oh. I hate typing. Rather talk than type. Eat Yossi. I've got man meat in there. Just for emergency. No, Yossi, I'm in A1, mate. Oh, I can. Oh, that's back to where I started. So if I get the stuff off Yossi, I'm back to exactly where the stream started tonight. I want to go back to B1 town. That's scary town. Got to get off this bridge first. I'm going to... Right, B1's closer than getting to B2, so I can live with that. Can I make it to B1? I'll take care, bums. Merry Christmas, mate. You regret drinking that last tin. That's right, mate. Bust another one. Christmas Eve. That's if I make it, Yossi. That's if I make it. Seems simple enough, right? Good. Ooh, look, there we go, look. 1.2 strength. Getting there, Skinny. Only another 0.8 to go before you can experience medium strength for the very first time in 7 years. Yeah, you and the family have a crack of bums. Have a good. You'll be stuffing your belly tomorrow and get your afternoon dad sleep. You know that one. Blokes out there. When I was younger, I'd end up down my nan's, and then after dinner, you'd get granddad sleeping in his chair, the uncle sleeping in his chair. Has to be a miracle if I make it to B1 town. And I'm reunited with my stuff. Got to give it to Yossi. And then, yeah. So I will be exactly where I started at the beginning of this stream tonight, making the journey home in time for Christmas to build my little foundation here where my chest is stuck out in the open with no name on it, and the shotgun and everything in there. Yeah, I'm not going to get my tree up tonight. I can't even make it to B1 town before it gets dark. What are you doing? I do not want to go past these buildings. I'm going to have to take a big loop just in case. Okay, if it's the level 1s with the bows and stuff, I can get away, but if it's anyone with a gun, they shoot you from distance, you ain't got a clue where they are. He's already got a base built, damn. I'm not Skinny, you got this. You got this. Loop away from that building. China. Yeah, I saw that. I saw movement in the window. I saw an orange flash in the window. Only briefly. 100%. I saw something in that window. There's no way. What? There's no way. See, you could, by the 2.2 rifle, I could just scope them out and pop them, and yeah, they're gonna come into play now, whereas before they didn't. Now, binoculars. 100%. I swear I saw something in that window, like sort of do that move. I don't even want to hang around to know. Alright, what's your stamina on? Because that's the thing, I've stayed in bushes like this before. Good 5 minutes. Just been doing something, talking, and then I've heard gunshots, and then NPCs coming over, and I'm like, well, how do they know I'm in the bush? Let's go. I'll have to change the title of the stream to Going Full Circle. And by the time I get back to B1, I've gone full circle tonight. Oh, that means I'm going to have to traipse all the way back across the B2, but mind you, it's just a straight run this time. I think I'm going to stick to the coast along this bit past these these buildings here. And yeah, I've got to try meet up with Yossi, push back to B2 if I can, before it gets dark. I've got to get that chest buried. Right, let's grab a little shrimp and banana action. Sugar intake. Okay. Oh yeah. Right, let's go. Right, fingers crossed I should be safe going along the coast to the bridge. Minus $1,250. That's not good. It's what, 5 deaths? Tried some woohooing up there. Right, anything goes peak tongue, I can jump in the river. Float away like a poo stick. Close. I'm so nervous. Every little funky sound I hear, I'm stopping just to check my awareness. Yeah, I didn't want to go past them because you never know what can pop out of there. I've had NPC with an MP5 jump us out of them little buildings. Don't want to take no chances. Skinny, buddy. You got this. Man, what a stream this has been tonight. Just crossing the airfield. So we're about the same distance away then. Okay. Just when it gets a little more tense when you're getting closer. Even hanging about on the edge of B1 town is dangerous. Because if you're sat stationary 3-4 minutes, yeah, you could be in trouble. You know, unless you're somewhere up, safe, hidden. And I love this game so much. Never ever thought I'd find a game like this. You know, for me, it's not just the game, it's the amount of people that I've met through this game. It's been... oh, I've just got no words for it. Got to destroy that bed at the hangout. I got a H on there because when I was in town, my admin account, I don't have all the DLCs for, but I've got them on this account. So I wanted to do the hangout and have fancy furniture and stuff in there and a bit of the spray paint. So I had to add Skinny to the admin in G Portal this morning. TP to the location, put all the stuff that Skinny had in a chest, so nothing moved and changed. Build it and then get Skinny back, remove the admin rights and stuff. That's why the bed's still there, because I stuck beds and stuff down and meant to do it in the admin account. I'll switch back. I'll never have admin on this account, never ever. If you're a server owner and you got admin, I'd implore you to get a second Steam account. It's well worth it, even though you got to buy another copy of the game, but grab that on sale. And have one account strictly for your admin. Like that's the account I use for the community streams and all the admin stuff, server and dealing with players. Because you'll end up, if you're using the one account, you'll end up TPing about, spawning stuff in, and you'll end up getting bored of the game. So you've got to keep an account that's totally vanilla. You don't mess with that stuff. And like this one, like Skinny, just totally just survival. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I've had a few crazy experiences on that corner there. Yeah. I'm not even entertaining going nowhere near that. So you gotta know when to go to locations or not, and at the minute with what I've got no chance. No chance. Hey, Ray Kit, legend in the house. How you doing, brother? Merry Christmas, man. How you doing? Good to see you, mate. Yossi, you are a legend for getting my stuff back. I don't know how you done that. I expected that was it, gone. I accepted the loss. That Yossi? No way. No way. Friggin' way. Ready for sleep now. Been a long day, man. Mate, I hope you and the family have a fantastic day tomorrow, man. Yossi. Hello, mate. How did you manage that? You're a legend.
Don't ask. There were a lot of NPCs there. Oh, fine.
Since I've tweaked the settings again, it's gone sort of steroids, but not crazy. It's balanced well, but that was OP earlier when I got mobbed by those ones. Yeah, it was good. I've really enjoyed it tonight. I've been a few deaths and I've come full circle. It's funny enough because as soon as I put that backpack on, this is exactly where I started at the beginning of the stream tonight. My chest is still my chest is still open at B2. I've got some bits in it, so I need to make my way back there, but it's getting dark.
Yeah, no worries.
But thanks, mate. I really appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you, Yossi. You're a star.
Yeah, you too.
Look. Yeah. Thanks, Raykit. Appreciate that, brother. Graphics. Oh, mate, yeah. You got your 5090 now. Mate, it must look
The town is half looted, by the way, so...
Oh, mate, I'm trying to get back to B2, so I'm just trying to go straight as a crow
okay.
flies, hopefully before it gets pitch black. But thanks, brother. Cheers, Yossi.
Yeah.
What a legend. What a legend. Can't believe that. Now I've got to try and get back to B2 again. See, you're a star. I'll keep that chopped up for... Oh, I don't need it. Oh, need you. Hello, mate. Merry Christmas, dude. How are you? Oh, 5080. That's it. You got 5080. Yeah, mate. That's a fair bit of cheese now, mate. They are, aren't they? They've jumped up in price as well the last sort of 6 to 8 months. But I remember when I bought my 3080 in what 2018, like what 29? No, was it 2019? I got it. You're in that scalp, man. I paid huge for that. But yeah, I'd love a 5080, and that's nice. You use a DLSS 4 and stuff on that, kind of. Ooh, fancy, man. Well, I'm not even entertaining going in town. I've got to go. I've got to get back to B2. It's what's the time on the server? Stop it. Picture is off. Okay, 7:30. Sunset at 10 PM. Make sure we got everything. Read it. Loot puppet loot. It's like Father Christmas on legs. Who needs Santa popping out when you got the loot puppet? Loot puppet's fantastic. I love it. Just got to rein in the loot though, so when Bone gets back and he can do the files. Only thing is we can't adjust the spawn rate on him. Oh my god, I've been like a nervous wreck tonight. Yeah, can't adjust the spawn rate on him, but we can adjust the loot. Like when I got that Mac 10 and the parts and the free magazines, I was like, wow. Because I wanted to play the NPCs and the puppets off against each. I don't want to die again. I've got to find, need 2.5 grand. Get to the traders, find stuff, sell it. When I've got that grand in the bank, I'll just heard a gunshot and yeah, if I stay here for more than a minute or two, I'm gonna get mobbed by NPCs. All good, ready for the big day tomorrow, spending quality time with the family. Oh mate, have a blinder, mate. I know Bones with his, I know your brother's with his boys, isn't he? Stream's looking crisp. Thanks, man. I bet it is with that 5080, mate. Whoa. Hey, thanks, Raykit. Thanks for those gifted memberships, man. Thank you, brother. That's all the hardcore members. Love you guys. Thanks for the ongoing support. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, this stream. Yeah, yeah. Like, yours always look like smooth. Like, yours look buttery smooth, man. That's what I like. I love this game, man. It's so beautiful. I was just saying earlier, I'm so in love with this game. Just defend it to the hilt. And like, you know, I've had some shitty negative comments lately, and people were just, oh, why are you so positive all the time and things like that. I say, well, why do I need to be negative? Why do I need to do, oh, there's plenty wrong with it? I said, look, we all know it. We know the issues that are there. Why do I need to do videos on it or content on it, showing what's not right? We're here to try and make what's not right good and help them out, you know, finding these bugs and testing things out. And you know, they do such an awesome job, man. It's such good people. Some of the shit they get, man. I heard Cheese King was getting some negative stuff on Steam. It's just unnecessary. At the end of the day, no one's forcing you to play it. Like, go and play Fortnite or something. That's what I'm saying. I just have to bite my tongue because I don't really want to get into the back and forth with people, and that's why I just keep positive and just show what's out. I don't want to. There's way more good than there is wrong with this game. You know, yeah, there's things at the minute with the inventory rework. It's such a huge one. Because everything goes in a container or out of a container, and still things that need to be done and tweaked, but they'll always get done. Oh yeah, it did give you a membership. Yeah, being constructive is important. There's nothing wrong with criticism in a constructive way. When people get all stupid and you know, start getting personal, there's no need for it. Good and safe sat behind your keyboard, yeah? I hate that shit. Now, I've always been a person, I've got something to say, I'll say it right to your face. Always be honest with you so you know where you stand. There's nothing worse than not knowing where you stand with people. So you always be honest with everyone. That way, every time you're around in a room, people say, at least I know where I stand with that guy. We're going a little bit too far south here. Oh my god, it's been a run. I can't believe I've gone up 1 point in strength tonight. Look at that. I was saying earlier, Raykit, in 7 years, I've never experienced medium constitution, medium archery, medium running and stuff like that. Always been max basic. Like, this stuff's alright. I always start with, like, you know, good stealth, awareness and medical. So that's always, you know, they're my skills. You know, the awareness is key for me. Get mobbed, still doesn't help. Yeah, one day you'll get a big boy, Skinny. Don't worry. Yeah, keyboard warriors, mate. You know that. You know that. Yeah, there's a few things I've noticed, like still in this one, you know, the puppets. One come right up to me, it was like banding a bit in my face, but he didn't get no stumble back on nothing, and he was right in my face, got me and done me. Day before yesterday on the first day stream. The knocking of the arrow, Sometimes that doesn't knock. The other thing. It's expected, isn't it? Expected. Everything, well, just about everything, isn't it? 80% of the game is all goes in an inventory or something to do with inventory, or maybe more than that. It's crazy because, you know, they can change one thing, one small thing, and it will knock out 2 or 3 things around it. Has that ripple effect, isn't it? Like throwing a stone in a pond. But at the end of the day, to me, there's nothing game breaking. You know, I've had a puppet go walk for a whole building earlier in this stream tonight. Seen a few things, but you know, you've got to expect it, and you've got to play like it's in the back of your mind. Like if you see a puppet doing a weird thing, you know, just you got to back off a little bit. Just expecting. I'm expecting something weird to happen, or it to become overwhelming with a load of puppets on here, because there is a lot. Like a couple of the guys got mobbed by like 40 earlier. It reminded me of the old days before the encounter system, where I used to have it set on here, and it'd be like 50 puppets in the wild and stuff like that. I can only imagine the horde being in then. Oh wow. It's an upgraded armor. The way I look at it. Do you know what? Armor 3, I did get that ages ago, and I actually love that. That was really cool. I do watch a few of the armor videos playing. I do like that. That's something that I got into. I played a little while. But... this upgrade to the NPCs though, Raykit, has it's been really good. Now you got that spread now. And I was saying to the guys earlier, I was out in drone mode. There's quite a few players on the server, so I was watching how everything's spawning distances. I've had a small tweak of some settings. I sort of understand them, but they're very complicated. And like I say to everyone, you know, people say to me, "You got any advice on the settings?" There's certain things I'd advise not to touch, especially on multiplayer server, because it ends up clashing. And sometimes you can have players either end of a town, things overlap, and if you ain't got things set right, you'll have nothing spawning in the middle. So that's what I'm trying to avoid. But yeah, it's way too complicated, the encounter setting. They need to rein it in a bit. How it was before, the interiors, exteriors, the respawn times, the check-in times, you know, it's simple but very effective. Worked very well. It's just a shame they couldn't incorporate the NPCs and stuff in with that. But I get it, because a lot of people were just ramping up server settings. Do you remember, Ray, when it was back in where you could have 1,000 puppets on the server? People would just 1,000, and then they've got like 1,000 base building elements or crazy loot, and then they're complaining to the devs. So that's why the devs, like if you go into the settings now, stuff's capped at 3. Devs had to do that. I had people ask me, why they capped it at 3? What? I said they have to, because divvy people like yourself ramp things up to number 10 and then wonder why your server's running shit, and then you complain. You know, it's simple as that. And I used to laugh. Where you going, Skinny? I used to say it's like a math game. Oh, you can't just ramp numbers up. It's about finding that balance first, and then introducing extra tweaks. Oh mate, if you see the NPCs earlier, oh god. Yeah, their movement's so much better. That one, I don't know if you see that video I put out the other day, right? The NPC blew my mind. If you haven't seen that, mate, please check that out, because I'm not even going to say nothing. It's only like a couple of minutes, but watch what the NPC does. I was amazed. I was amazed, and I asked Kirisu about it, and he said he was going to investigate. Maybe they've had some ninja changes, but I know they've added a little sort of movement function where they'll move, but that was crazy. I don't know whether he was in the shed and where he was in the corner, but yeah, that was cool. That was really cool. Yeah, check that out, man. Let me know what you think on that. Oh, the voices. Yeah, they've got a few new cool lines, didn't they? They got a few, but I'd like to see some more. Here we go, raining again. I'm going to probably get encumbered. I ain't got much on me. Oh yeah, I'm about... I'm all fully soaked. Yeah, so if I pick up one more thing, I'm encumbered. Story of my life. Just got to get back to B2. My chest is just up here by the 2. Hold on a minute, you're going to cross the range. Right, no problem. Yeah, we could, you know, there's a few of us that could have done some voices for him. Pretty cool at voices. Like, you know, the general goods guy, wanted like a cockney, like first he's white geezer, that type of thing. Sharsha wears. So he had a cockney line, like welcome, welcome, like, you know, that type of thing. Feel free to browse around or whatever. And then you leave and he says goodbye in an Australian accent. I'm like, I'd have sent in some voice clips if they wanted them. We all could have done that. And they could have just chose a couple. That would have been awesome. I mentioned to Matovsky about the weapon charms. I said you should do a DLC pack with like 50, like, you know, 20, 30, 40 weapon charms with all the streamers' logos. Yours, mine, Feudal's, Vice, everyone's. Little, he was like, that's a good idea, that. I was like, yeah, that'd be cool down the line, something like that. Yeah, you know that. Oh, you did see that arrow dodge, mate? I couldn't believe that. That's why I asked if it was a bug or not, or it's intended. I said if it's intended, it's amazing, and I love it. Damn. And funny enough, it was pissing down the rain when I started the stream, or a little while after I was making my way over here. I love this rain, but you can't see much. It's just, wow, it's immersive. Gets me on edge. Yeah, the AI waking up, mate. Yeah, not just in game either. Won't be long for AI doing streams like this, like streaming and talking. You'll be watching it thinking it's a real streamer. Mixture of epic and high. Sitting on what, 120 FPS. There's not really much difference between high and ultra on some of the stuff. Like the view distances and stuff like that, ultra and... I've got them on. They're mainly high. Couple on epic. Depth of field and stuff, and yeah, most of them high. There's not really much difference between them two, I find. Maybe if you've got like 58, because I know you can use DLSS4 and stuff. I'm not sure if it should be implementing this. Yeah, you got better ray tracing. I bet it looks really nice. Right, let's go. This is a risky run now. We want to go. Let's follow the road. Let's stick to the road. But I'm going to go left here. I'm not going nowhere near this place. No way. I've got no view distance on this really. I can't see in this weather, so an NPC is going to shoot me way before I get a look on him. What are you up to tonight, mate? You just chilling with the family? Relaxing? When you next streaming? Boxing Day or after that. I love the awareness. So it's my biggest strength. About to head off to bed, making a thumbnail for Saturday stream. 2 days off, need the rest. Yeah, man, you do, mate. Have a couple of days off and recharge the old batteries and fill your belly. Have a good time. I'll stop by Saturday, mate. Say hello. Normally I wouldn't be trekking like this. Here it gets really dangerous. Oh. Goes dinner. Yeah, some foodstuffs. Oh yeah, so important. Yeah, I will do, mate. You have a good night's sleep, brother, and have a great day tomorrow. Have a great couple of days rest and get those goodies in you. I can't wait for dinner tomorrow, man. I can't wait. Yeah, you too, brother, and appreciate you stopping by, man, and dropping those memberships, mate. Much love, man. Much love. Mate, we've got to hook up soon, 100%. 100%, mate. Yeah, good night. Good night, Rake It. Big love to you, man. Yeah, roasty. Oh, yeah. Got the great work. Stay consistent. Yeah, mate. I'm trying to because I love this game. I love it, and yeah, I've been just doing the odd bits of other game, but no, this is number one. I've never stopped playing SCUM. No way. But even with I've played a few other games, it's nothing compares to this. Not as consistent as you, brother. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Good night, mate. Right, let's see if we can, let's check the time. Let's see if I can push on and, okay, 10 to 9. It gets dark at 10, but let's see if I can push on and get there. Right, I'm not far. I've got to... Come on, you can do this, mate. Only just under the threshold, that by 1 kilo. If I had another item of clothing on a beanie, that'd probably be it, send me over the edge. This has been a difficult stream tonight. What's that over there? What's that glowing blue? What the hell's that? Even slightly chilly. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Skinny. I'm not surprised. Sell that. That's got to be worth about $600, isn't it? What is that blue flashing thing that's tempting me over like some moth to a flame? It's going to lead me in trouble. Right, no. Let's just go back, get to your chest. Right, I think what I'm going to do is cut up between the town and the fuel station. Reason being, if I get too close to this white road, you're going to get puppets spawning. So I have to get this. I have to get this right, because I could pull in the NPCs from the fuel station if they're there, even going up the middle here. I've got to get this. Unless I loop all the way around, which might be the safer option. Yeah. Do you know what? After the night I've had. But I'll just get back to the chest, knock up a improvised shovel, get that buried. Get poor Skinny some food as well. Right, and I've got to be mindful how close I'll let Skinny go to B2 town. Because with the cold distances right up, it's going to draw the NPCs out if I sit down too long. Server restart in 15 minutes as well. Oh mate, can't see a thing. That's why I'm avoiding town, because like I say, I'm sure if there was an NPC down there, he would be able to shoot me, see me long before I saw him. Oh man, going the wrong way. Right, let's get energies back. Mate, this is really freaking me out, this weather. Just don't want to get jumped again. Yeah, you got no visuals of distance now. Sort of past that tree line, there's no chance. So if I can get back to the chest, that is a big win. Even though it's cost me, and big thanks to Yossi for somehow getting to my body and getting my stuff back. Because, yeah, wow. Hats off to you, buddy. Right, I've got everything to craft the toolbox to finish the flag. See, my plan was to get the one foundation up to put the Christmas tree on, but I still haven't found a bauble. So what I might have to do is head out tomorrow morning. Got a good few hours tomorrow morning. I might even drop a stream. I don't know. It depends what time I get up, because it's from 8 o'clock in the morning till midday is light on the server, and then from 2 till 10. I mean, 2 till 8. I don't know, 2 till 6, and from 6 till 8 it's dark, and then from 8 till midnight. Like now, it's light, almost dark now. No, what are you doing? So yeah, I'll keep the same time, the same 2 resets, midnight, midday, GMT, and I'll make sure I check the time every couple of days to make sure the time of day in game is consistently the same, like week after week, month after month, year after year. So no matter where you are in the world playing, you know from your time to what, once you know the server time, you can match it and always know when it's daytime, so you can play. Yeah, you know that Waddy. He's a bit of a hardcore play, loves it. Well, I don't want to go... Right, let's go west now, Skinny. Go directly to the pond and then go up. Well, hopefully this rain gives out a bit, and I can just get the last of the light to get back to my chest. Whoa, we're getting too close to the town. I'm so glad I ain't got one more thing on me. I go for food. 17. Do intend on playing more in the new year. Yeah, look forward to seeing you in the stream. I know it's quite tricky for you because it's dead early. Early. Oh yeah, Sunday morning for you, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, this week. Yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be great to see you. I'm gonna get the old freewheelers out this week. We go for a mash-up in them. Oh, you know what I'm thinking we might have to start off with? And the racetrack, a little 2-lap race. That'd be hilarious. Oh, Skinny, you're way too close to the town. Way too close, mate. Whoa. Let's get moving now. Oh, where's my human meat? Oh, there it is. Yes. Haha. Right, that's if I go starving, I'll eat that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look, there's my flag location. Look, oh, wow, you can see it from here. Damn, I should leave that on all the time. I won't forget where my base is. Holy crap. We get those for the cars as well. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, imagine a mobile phone. Like the map, this was on there, so you had to pull up the phone and then you click it and then this pops up. And then you've got, say you've got buried chests, you can click on a legend here. Your squad mates, your vehicle, your chest, and it will show you any buried chests around or where your vehicles are, only on your mobile phone. If you lose your mobile phone, then you can't do it, you've got to find another one. I'd love something like that, that would be amazing. It's early, but got to get up and go, get a clear head, get a few coffees in you. There's never no rush, girl. You can, don't have to be there at dot on 9. Just hop in and say, wait, I'm in, TP, and drag you in and get you. Trim. Yeah, if you get stuck, you see the NPC earlier, if you just sit behind a tree, lose sight of you. Finally, I'm back in B2 where it's funny, mate. That was just crazy. That Yossi in B1. I'm gonna have to change the name of this stream to Full Circle. Just, oh my god. Right, can I at least get one foundation up? Couple of walls and just. Got no lock though. And just get a foundation up. Oh, I've got no ball. Oh god damn it. That's what I was in town looking for when I got jumped in the shop. What I shouldn't have done is I should have used my bow. Should not have shot that suppressed Mac 10. Big mistake. See if we can use the last bit of light. Let's get to the chest. Let's, we can find a axe. Right, that's in the chest. I was going to ask Yossi for his fir tree, but that'd have been taking the mickey. Plus, he's probably got it from all the way up here. I couldn't do that to him after he got my stuff. Doing. Yep. Right, I think you got some mushrooms in the chest, or did you eat them all? Oh, look at that, just when you need them. Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Tyrell mushrooms. Right, that means I don't got to eat the human meat. Yeah, that'd be great. Last resort, but you lose sanity and stuff. That'd be wicked. Imagine hearing all voices in your head, and I'd love that. Love that. Like some green hell stuff. Well, made it back in time for Christmas, but unfortunately I've got no foundations and a little base up. Slight setback, but all I need now is a wolf to spawn. You might throw a Douglas fir as well. I know there's one around here somewhere. Saw it on the way down to B2. Where it was, I don't. Could have sworn it was round here. Look at that, buddy, we made it. Holy crap. Only took you 4 hours to do a huge big circle. Few deaths. Crazy encounters. You made it, little man. Now you're $1,250 in the hole. So, I've got to go down to B2. I've got to loot some tut. Get it back to... Oh my god. Get it back to the chest. Take it all the way to B4. Buy a new card. Sell it. And start making some headway. Egg. Oh, there we go. Thank God for that. That's some bucks in that we need. We do. Let's grab this. Nicely done though, timed that well. Really enjoyed tonight. Right, let's get a few more chores done. Toolbox. Need that many. Okay. Oh. 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 club. Go on. Okay. Yeah, that would what in it to use the phone like that. That would be really good. Yeah, I hope down the line that it gets integrated because they were saying about piecing out the map. Even if they cut out every single square, you could find a bit of the map. So when you push the map button, if you only found this bit and this bit, that's all you're going to get shown. And if you were say here, it wouldn't show up because you ain't got the map square. But on the phone it'd be amazing. Phone in your hand, use map, and then the legend here, buried chest, vehicles parked, squad mates, and only you and the squad could see that. That'd be really good. Ah, shit. Deserve a restart. Let's give it a sec. I'm diving back in and get that flag done. And a bit more daylight. I could have gone back to B2. Hit the whole town, look for a bauble. Got back, got the tree up. Say if I can get on tomorrow. Try and get that done. If I don't get that done, then never mind. I'll miss out on the old prezzie tomorrow night. Yeah, these windows here, look. See the one up there, this one here? I'd love them to add that for the base building elements. They could even have the same hit points as a wall, but just to let some light in the base and, more aesthetics as well. But I like that. See, it's a bit dark inside, doesn't it? Dull like a cave. Yeah, you'll see. Before the restart, I searched the log for worms and got Santa. Oh, no way. What did he give you? What did you get? Oh, wait. Uh-oh. I've heard some stories about chests despawning on restart. Okay, what's I doing? Rag for the colours beautiful. Rag for the flag. Chop up. Let's chop up. Oh, you haven't opened it yet? Do you know, it's worth it sometimes. The one I got earlier weighed 10 kilos. I was debating to open it, but I didn't want to carry it around in case I got it all the way back and it was an alternator. So I decided to open it. It was a shotgun, 2 boxes of shells. Shotgun weighed 3.5 kilos and a kilo for both boxes of ammo. Where did the other 4 kilos go? Was that the wrapping in the box? Alright, there we go. Bag done. Let me... encumbered. Wait, there we go. Not drink the Coke. That's the best item. Right, let's see a bush. Yesterday I got car 98. Twitch drops. What have I got any? I ain't got no Twitch drops. He wears the same old shit anyway. I spend most of my time. Look, I've still got the clothes that I spawned in with. That well, I've died a few times, so I ain't really found any clothes yet, apart from the bag I got from the loot puppet. Get this fire going. Oh, stone. On. There we go. Right, Kushti. I like the way that they fit improved chest in now, but you can't type anything that long in there. Sense. These. Stand for my Christmas tree. Where am I going to build my base anyway? Where is it? It's over here, isn't it? That's why I need to be close to trees. Some rope. The axe. Oh, there it is. Oh boy. Are they on my crafting list? Nope. Just the DLC furniture. Item. Cosmetics. Just those, that's it. No twat drops for me, mate. Oh, I just think that's just nuts, man. Just hovering in the stream for 8 hours, like, and sit there 8 hours. I know you don't have to, you have it in the background and stuff, but yeah. But I would like them to bring in a male clothes. They keep bringing in female clothes. Let's just have some male clothes. And bring it in a DLC, like bottoms, tops, you know, some nice retro stuff, some nice caps and the clothes make skinny look fat anyway. Like the old jeans, they used to like make me look like a little beanpole. Like the jeans now, if I put the jeans on and squat down, I've got like thunder fires. Like the fires there are like massive, like female fires. Like the bottom half, when you put on certain clothes, it goes female shape. That's what I've noticed. Oh my god. Oh, are you getting tired or what? Gonna go hunt for a Christmas tree in the dark. We got an AK-15. Nice. Food in here. Mushrooms there. I ain't eating those. Chance. You know, needs must. Well, unfortunately, we've got no salt and pepper. Oh, we do, we do. Okay, right. What do we need? Where's the rags? I need some rags. Let's chop that up. 2 mags, 1 pack of bullets. That's not bad. You'd probably rather 1 mag and 2 packs of bullets, though, eh? You go spend some of that gold you got, huh? Get some ammo. Good there. My brain has gone to sleep. What are we doing? Why am I loading this? I'm getting sidetracked. But you're going into battle, Skinny? What are you doing? You going without me? Hold a minute. Yeah. That's what I was doing. Hey, grab that. You need another one. Let's cut up the old socks, mate. Yep. No, hold on a minute. Fuel it with sticks. Sure, you can fuel these torches with sticks, can't you? Oh, human meat skewers ready. Oh boy. It just says, alright, meat skewered. It doesn't say nothing wrong with that. Yep. Get it down, yeah. How can it be cold? It's just come off the fire. Alright, let's grab that. Let's go look for the fir tree. Stick that in the chest, and I've got yeah, I was right. You can fuel it with a small log. Alright, we'll take that. Yeah, we've got to go get some food. Alright, Skinny. Okay. Food situation. Yeah, I better do something. Ah, there we go. I'll get lost and it will take me ages to find that. Or I'll give up and I'll log out. Can't see jack shit. Gotta be so careful though. The closer I get to B2, the more risk a run of NPCs making their way out over a 5 to 10 minute period and making their way towards me and getting the jump on me. Torch is giving off some view, isn't it? Where was those strawberries I ignored? Skewer ain't doing much. Keep my bearings. So risky doing this on this server this time of night, especially the closer you get to a POI, any kind of town up here. Need food. Difficult to see, that light's quite the only place I'm going to have a chance of getting food is in town. I'm I'll stay a little close to the river, follow it down, see if I can find anything. Oh, is that a... Hold on it. Sure about that one. 100% sure. You're not 100% sure? Don't eat it. Yeah, I'm seriously mindful about town. Take a worm if you're going to give me one. This is so risky doing this, Skinny. What are you doing? Especially after tonight as well. You've come all that way back round. You're well within reach of NPCs coming out of the town. You get shot at, you've got no way of seeing where they are. But I need food. Catch 22. Up between a rock and a hard place. Having your sort of nose to the ground as well, not even looking up. Just asking for trouble. Son, yeah, look over there. That a cornfield. Corn? No. It's about as far as I want to be at the minute. Oh, oh. Put that way because it'll go out. This is risky. Don't eat the other one just yet. Used to be able to just pile them in. The crickets, the worms. Ah, you can't be greedy. Okay, so more worms are out of the question. I need to find some veg. Strawberry around it. They chanterelles. Night time. Here they are. Oh no, I'm good. Okay. Nah. Leave that. Oh, mate, what do I do? Suicide. Suicide. Struggled enough during the day. Let's get to that first house at least. I'll have to call it a night. Get my head down. If I don't get jumped, I'll get to this house. I cannot afford another death. I have to get £2.5 grand in the bank before I start sort of entering towns really. Feel that? Well, there's my fire from earlier. Alright, and there we go. Wow, that has been one crazy stream tonight. Whew. Like I say, come full circle. Started there, ended up back there. Then made it back to where I needed to be. Start off to get my bits to get accomplished what I wanted to, but it never happened. It's been fun. Thanks to Yossi for getting my stuff. I don't know how you done that, mate, but yeah, amazing job. Alright guys, I'm going to love you and leave you. I hope you'll have a great day tomorrow. Merry Christmas to you. Or today. Yes, Christmas Day now, isn't it? So yeah, Merry Christmas to you. Whatever you're doing, just have a fantastic day. And I shall see you very, very soon. Right, take care, stay safe out there, and I'll see you in the next one. Good afternoon. Good night, people, I think.